Alright, so we're here for game between All Experts and Evolution Avengers here. So we just had the toss, we just are waiting the word from the toss. So that's our first time releasing. Yes. Yes, we also we could see Evolution Avengers. They are making their way onto the field, being managed by Ray Ramkisu. And we have the officials for today, Mr. Frank Morgan. He's making his way out to the middle as he is the one who's going to be officiating this game between Evolution Avengers and Oral Experts, who is coming out of the Queen's Park setup. So, in for an exciting matchup here with these youngsters as they are going to have an opportunity to showcase their talent here at the Endeavour Recreation Ground. So, we are live here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park in Endeavour, bringing you this game live. You could share, like, and also tell a friend that there's a game on here at Cricket Core Pro. So just to give you some updates on the Evolution Avengers, and you have Aryan Jagesa, Jagannath, that is. So Oral Experts, Jordan Kobe, UV Kanta Singh, Adish Chanan, Kevin C. Paul, Jesse Suku, Jesus Greaves, Byron Ramsumer, Brandon Ramsumer, Vidal Sahadev, and Ricardo Lachman Singh. So there you have it, guys. The two teams, Oil Experts versus Evolution Avengers. And as you could see, both batters making their way into the middle. So it looks like Brandon Ramsimir and Arish Chanan making their way to the middle. So opening the bowling here for opening bowler for Evolution Avengers is Savir Ramkisoon. He's going to be bowling from the northern end here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. So So battles ready, umpires are ready. Ramkisoon into Channon. And this one passes the outside edge there. Channon just looking at this one to pass by. And Ramkisoon into Channon. This one driven to the covers there. No run. Well fielded by that youngster. Looks like Eden Janky in short cover there. So dot ball. Ramkisoon, this one just work to the offside. Backward point. Picks up an easy single there is Channon. So Avidesh off the mark. So just one for Avidesh, bringing Brandon Ramsumir. So Ramkisoon, this one driven over that short cover region there. Darius Badusing jumping high, couldn't put a hand. So picks up two is Brandon Ramsumir. Ramkisoon into Brandon Ramsumir. This one outside of some wide signal there. So this one just played back to the bowler there, Brandon Ramsumir. Very good delivery from Severe. Not a bad start. Severe into Brandon. This one wide. This one was almost off the pitch there. So Severe sort of losing that control. He will want to take his time and get through his over as well. So it's a good platform here for these youngsters as they got to tweak and continue growing in strength to strength in their game. This one uppishly went beat straight through those two cover fielders. So Brandon comes off the map. So he is now on three. And that brings the over to an end. So that brings the first over to the end after one over. Score is 6 without loss. So the Avengers not starting badly. Coming from the southern end is Joshua Joseph. And of course, Brandon Ramsumir is on strike. So he's going to be facing up to Joshua Joseph, representing Evolution Avengers here today. So must say hats off to Evolution Fitness. They have been really involved in youth cricket throughout Central Zone, Trinidad and Tobago, supporting youth cricket all over, and also football and other sports and activities. So hats off to Evolution Fitness, must make mention. So all the good work that they are doing. So Joshua to Brandon, and a very good delivery to start off proceedings here. Brandon just playing this one to short mid wicket for no run. So lovely conditions here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. Some good work being done there by the officials, groundman Kaiki, doing very good to prepare this wicket. Wicket looks extremely well. Nice even bounce we've seen so far from the bowlers. So Joshua Joseph into Brandon Ramsumir. This one driven straight back to bowler, but good fielding there. Looks like Amrit Gokul feeling on that long off. So a dot ball. This one again, full on this occasion and driven by Ramsumir, but unable to find a gap there. So another dot ball. Of course, Evolution Avengers, they would be pleased with this so far. Keeping things quiet here is the Evolution Avengers. This one again into Brandon. Brandon opening the face on this occasion very nicely. Picks up a easy single there. Avidesh needed to do a little work there. Bit slow on the back up, but reaching there safely at the end. So one more added to the total of all exports here. They would look to build a partnership, get a good score. Score moves to 7 without loss. So Joshua Joseph continuing from the southern end. Just one run in the over so far. This one pulled away nicely. Nice good looking shot there by Avidesh, as Joshua was short on that occasion and just worked around. So Joshua Joseph is bowling to Avidesh here. Avidesh pulled around that one really nicely there. And this one, a good delivery. Full pitched. And Avidesh doing well, playing it to that short mid-on fielder for no run. So that brings the over to an end. Score is 9 without loss. All experts winning the toss and choose to bat. So Severe Ramkisoon is going to be continuing from the northern end here as he's bowling to Brandon Ramsumir. Oh, and this one looks like he picks up a healthy outside edge there. Keeper feeling up close there as buys. So that one passed very close to the outside edge. As you could see, Ramkisoon hitting the deck there. He stooped down in disbelief that he didn't get something on this. So very good delivery there from Ramki soon. Severe Ramki soon represented Central under 15 team this year. Represented Central Zone under 13. Severe Ramki soon. So quite a young lad and showing some good pace, good approach to the crease here. Young fast bowler in the making. Have the lights of experience, Darius Batusing on his side there. This one has a very good delivery. Slow, driven nicely through the covers. Avidesh looking really good. Showing some good temperament there is Avidesh and Brandon. So pick up a single there. So Ramki soon, he is back to his mark. Looking to run in here to Brandon now. Delivers this one. This one just played to backward point for no run. Here makes his way. This one picks up the outside edge, run down to backward square, and just picks up a single there. It's Brandon. So Severe Ramki soon attends to Presentation College Shogunas, just 14 years of age. And he runs into, and this one, oh, a no ball signal early there. So Ramki soon just going over the crease there on that delivery. So he'll definitely have to re-bowl this one and free hit signal there. So front foot no ball, free hit is on. Avidesh has an opportunity here to free his arms. And wide signal. So this one just leaning down the leg side. And you need to correct that there. So the free hit will still be on. As wide was delivered there. So Ramki soon. This one punched through the cover. Effort put in there by the fielder, but unable to put his hands on it. They pick up a single, two, as Avidesh is on strike. So easy two runs there for Avidesh. Chanan. So Ramki soon into Avidesh Chanan. This one driven straight back to the bowler, no run. And that brings it over to the end. So at the end of the third over, score is 17 without loss. So Joshua Joseph is going to continue from the southern end. He's going to be bowling to Brandon Samir. And this one driven, oh, straight to short cover, put down. And that's janky there. That one flew through his hands. So powerful shot there by Brandon. So umpire is just checking his hands to make sure he's okay. So opportunity went a begging there for the Avengers. So Janky, 15 years of age, also attends a presentation college to Gunners. Right-hand batsman and leg break bowler. So Janky not holding on to that one. This one played back to the bowler there by Avidesh. So a lot of these players still in college, young players. Aidan Janky, just 15 years of age. You can see Darian Bassant. Darian Bassant is behind the stumps here. This one again and falls just one bounce in front of the fielder. So Joshua Joseph creating some chances here. Avidesh looking to get on with it. This one was pulled uppishly in that mid-wicket region. Just one bounce in front of the fielder. So another dot ball. All experts, they will definitely, they're trying to get on with it here, trying to get some score on the board. And this one pitched up and quick run taken here. So good single at the end of it. So Darian Bassant, wicket keeper for Evolution Avengers. He's also 15 years of age. So quite a young team here. So Joshua, this one played straight down the ground. Good shot there by Brandon Ramsumir and all the way for 6. So it's a maximum here. Very good shot there by Brandon, showing the intent. That ball was pitched up and he makes no mistake with that one. So all experts are getting the move on here. Brandon picking up his first boundary of the game. Very good shot straight back over the bowler head. Picks up 6 runs. So that brings the over also an end. Score is 11 without loss.
So still looking for the ball there. That ball went in into the bushes by the side screen after being hit for 6. Brandon playing a very good shot straight back down the ground. So it looks like a change of bowling from the northern end, as you could see Amrit Gokul, as he's wearing that number 18 on his back, also a student of Presentation College, Chaguanas. And Amrit looks like he's going to pick up the attack from this northern end. So seeing players converging, looking for that ball, just bounce into the side screen there, and that ball getting lost in the bushes. So a new ball has been thrown into the field, and so getting to resume here. So Amrit Gokul, he's going to be picking up the attack from the northern end. So Amrit Gokul, 18 years, just 16 years of age, opening fast bowler, middle order batsman, and goes to Presentation College Chaguanas. So he will also be putting up his hands here to show what he has, as he's representing Evolution Avengers in this matchup between oral experts. Avidesh Channan on strike. Score moves to 25 without loss. So Amrit, as he runs into bowl to Avidesh Channan. This one pitched up, driven nicely there to short cover. Some good fielding by Darius Batusing. Darius still yet on under 18 player. So Amrit Gokul, as he runs off his mark into Avidesh Channan. This one driven down to long off. Saviram Kisoon doing the tidy work there. Just a single. So really nice conditions here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. Good, nice sunny weather. Good for cricket. And this one passing the outside edge of that, of some big shot there by Brandon. Looking to go down the ground. So he's looking to get on with it here. It's Brandon Ramsummer. Evolution Avengers yet to pick up a wicket here today. Our experts will be very happy with this, as these two batters, they continue, and this one passes the outside edge. Darian Basant not being able to hold on to that one. Just needs to collect with a bit of softer hands. So dot ball again. So Amrit Gokul into Brandon. This one beats the backward point fielder. Picks up another single. So that brings the over to an end. Score 27 without loss. Oral Experts winning the toss. Choose the bat. Nanan on 9 of 11 deliveries. More look like 13 deliveries. Brandon Ramsumer 14. So change of bowling from the northern end. This one was slower. That one. Hold up, a mix up in the middle there. So Zachary Elliott is the new bowler, bowling from the southern end. Zachary Elliott, 15 years of age. He goes to Couva East Secondary. And this is played short to that backward point region. Picks up an easy single there, was Brandon. Alright, so he's a medium pacer, right hand batsman. All rounder is Zachary Elliott, wearing that 711 number on his back. So Elliott into Avidesh. He pulls out of that one, missing that run up.
Come guys, look lively, look lively.
So Darius Patterson taking an excellent catch there. So wicket number 1 for Evolution Avengers. Brandon going big in this one. Sky this one up. makes his way to the middle. So, wicket for Elliott. Zachary Elliott picking up his first wicket of the game here. Getting rid of Brandon Ramsmere. Brandon, he dismissed for 14. So Ricardo Lachman, incoming batter for Royal Experts here. Zachary Elliott into Lachman. This one slow, popped in the air. Almost a chance there for Zachary Elliott. And that brings over to an end. Score is 28 for the loss of 1 after 6 overs. Amrit Gokul is going to be continuing from the northern end. Of course, Evolution Adventures, they will continue. They will want to continue pegging away here, picking up a few more wickets. Of course, Royal Experts looking to build a partnership here. And this one just flying through there. So Amrit into Das, Avidesh Chanan, sorry. And this one up, pitched up delivery. Not making any contact at all whatsoever there. Avidesh Nanan. Chanan. This is Chanan. Avidesh looking to get on with his scoring here for Royal Experts. And this one wide. So wide will be signaled there by the officials. This one driven past that short cover fielder, picks up an easy single. So just making some adjustments on the field there. It's a new batter, Ricardo Lachman, as he's on strike. Going to be facing up the Amrit Gokul for the first time. So Amrit Gokul into Lachman. This one down the leg side, wide signal very early on. So wide signal there. He will have to rebowl that one, Amrit Gokul. So Amrit Gokul into Lachman. A wide delivery again. This one even further down the leg side and it beats the keeper. They run and they pick up one. So Amrit struggling with his line here a bit. So Amrit Gokul into Avidesh Chanan. This one punch through cover. Have some protection there. So picks up a single there is Avidesh Chanan. So looking good there is Avidesh Chanan off the back foot, punching that one nicely to the cover. And all experts will want him to stay a while. He's looking really solid in there. Needs some support from Ricardo. This one again down the leg side. So wide signal there. Amrit into Lachman. This one up into the back hole. Played down there for no run. Really nice conditions here. Sun is out bright. So these guys will definitely want to rehydrate as much as possible. This one, a slow delivery, passing the outside edge. And that's the end of the over. So score moves to 35 for the loss of one. I could leave on that. So nice windy conditions here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. Cool, nice breeze blowing across the savannah. So Zachary Elliott is going to continue the attack from the southern end. He's going to be bowling to Avidesh Chanan. So Elliott into Avidesh. Avidesh just punch this back one. Punch this one back to Aiden Janky. Short cover. So you can see Zachary Elliott taking a lot of piece of the ball here, having the batters to search. And this one pulled, beats that mid-wicket fielder there, which is Ram Kisoon. Does well to keep it in play. So just 2 runs. So Harish Chandan looking really good here. Looking to put his feet on the X for all experts, as they will definitely want to get to a competitive total. Something to bowl at.
Yeah, that much better.
So Elliott into Harish. Harish plains this one back to the bowler for no run. So Zachary Elliott into Harish. This one again goes through covers and goes through really nice. This one have some work to do. Good work there by Joshua Joseph coming around from that long off position, running around and flicking it back inside. So saving 2 runs there. So really good cricket all round. Good shot from Arish through the cover region. And good effort there by Joshua Joseph coming around and saving that boundary. So Zachary Elliott into Arish. Slower delivery beats the inside edge of the bat. So Zachary Elliott being really crafty here with his deliveries. Rotating the strike nicely. Variations, my apologies. So some good variations he's bowling. Changing up each delivery. Having the batsman guessing what he's going to bowl. This one short and wide again. Punches through that coverage and picks up a single there. Is Harish. The score moves to 40 for the loss of 1. And that brings the over to an end. Harish Channan, 16 of 27 deliveries. Ricardo Lachman, yet to get off the mark. Facing 3 deliveries thus far. So, Darian Bassan calling for the helmet there, as spins is going to be introduced to the attack. And this is Sharad Hasarana is on the ball, as he's going to operate from the northern end here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. So Sharad Hasarana, right hand off spin. So he is just 13 years of age, attends the Vishnu Boys College. So he attends to Vishnu Boys Hindu College, Charlieville, and he's going to be operating here from the northern end. Arad Hassanana into Das. Avidesh, my apologies, this one beats the outside edge. Looking to go down the ground here was Avidesh Channan. This one flighted. And a very good delivery here by Chad. Very, very good delivery. So, Avidesh picks up a healthy outside edge. This one runs down to that short tooth man. Feeling from fine leg. So he runs around, picks up and throw in, but safe inside. So Jared Hassanana starts off very well here for Evolution Avengers. All experts looking to get things on here with Ricardo Lachman. This one pitched up, just played to short cover, no run. Jared into Lachman. And a good delivery again. That one just played back to the bowler for no run. So just want to let the viewers know you have a choice today. You have the finals, Central Zone finals, being played at the Korean Recreation Ground. Division 2 finals between MLCA playing Petersfield in that encounter. You could also get that on Cricket Call Live. So Cricket Call Pro is streaming these two games here today. So we are here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park with Evolution Avengers going up against All Experts. Team coming out of Queen's Park. So change of bowling on the southern end. And not seeing who has the ball in his hands there as yet. So looks like Richard Hassan is going to be picking up the attack from the southern end. So the brothers on show here. The Hasarana brothers bowling as a pair in this encounter today. Been doing the job here for All Experts. He hasn't given away his wicket. He looks really good on that back foot. When he gets back deep, he punches the ball nicely through the covers. So at this occasion, Ricardo couldn't hold on to that one. Slams into the stump and he picks up an easy single. So Lachman on strike here, yet to get off the mark. So Hasarana in to Lachman. Lachman trying to pull this one. But very good delivery there from Ricardo Hasarana. So also we have another youngster from Central. Also attends the Presentation College. Square leg in there for Oral Experts is UV Kanta Singh. Very good leg spin bowler. This one pull to the mid wicket region. Picks up a single and Ricardo Lachman finally off the mark after spending some time out there. after 7 deliveries. So showing good support there is Ricardo as he comes in to give that support to Avidesh. So Hasarana to Avidesh, flighted this one into the pads, asking questions, through back to the stump. So a little excitement there, but at the end of it, nothing coming out of that one as Avidesh gets back in his grounds very quickly. But very good bowling here from Ricardo Hasarana. Ricardo into Avidesh. Flighted. This one pulled away. What a shot there by Channon. Swiveled all the way for 6. So very good shot there. Good batting by the youngster. So that brings the over to an end. That maximum there. Score moves to 50 for the loss of 1. And Avidesh Channon moves to 19. Not out. So he is definitely doing a good job here for all experts. So at the end of the over, there is a water break here. So stay tuned as we'll continue to bring you live coverage of this encounter between the Avengers and all experts. So Hasarana is going to continue from the northern end as he's bowling to Lachman. This one misfield there by Janky. picks up a single. Latchman getting one to him. So Jarrod.
No, Lachman out there. One.
Yeah. So Jarrod Hasarana is operating from the northern end here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. And he's going to be bowling to Avidesh Chanan.
Mm-hmm.
And this one hitting the back leg and he sends him. So very good shout there. And Jarrod Hasarana gets his man. Avidesh Chanan, he has to depart. Pointing his bat there, but there was no bat on that one whatsoever. So you can look at the replay. Absolutely no back. Crashes in into that back leg. So good decision there by the umpire. So incoming batter. Nicholas Greaves makes his way to the middle. Plays this one back to Jarrod. No run. So Greaves, youngster, talented youngster out of Southwest. He's represented all experts here out of the north. So works this one is Greaves, gets off the mark, picks up a very smart single there. So it's really good to see these youngsters, knowing Greaves applying his trade in the Southwest region, coming out of Southwest. And he's here representing all experts as he makes his way in the middle. Very respected gentleman there is Greaves. Very nice youngster. So Jarrod into Latchman. This one beating the outside edge. Bassam not being able to hold on to that one. Just needs to take his time and allow the ball to come to him. So Jarrod, and very good delivery there from Jarrod. That overcomes Saman. So the score is 52 for the loss of 2 after 11 overs. So Ricardo Hasarana is going to continue from the southern end here. So these brothers have come in and really pulled things back. Richard Hasarana, and he's bowling to Greaves. Greaves drive this one. Good shot. Over extra cover. Picks up a boundary. Good looking shot there by Greaves. Holds his shape nicely. So welcome boundary there for Nicholas Greaves. Hasarana into Greaves. Oh, this one takes a smart catch there. So what a catch there. Turn of events. Greaves, this one getting big on Greaves. And he goes back, but that extra bounce playing it straight into the hand of Bassan. Bassan doing well to hold on. And Greaves has to walk back to the dugout from an excellent catch there from Bassant. He clutches it as so very good catch. So the youngster is gaining some experience here, Darian Bassant. Jordan Kobe makes his way to the middle. He's coming in for oral experts here. That was another wicket there for Richard Hasarana. Score now 56 for the loss of 3. 11.2 overs being bowled here. This is a 20 over match. And of course, the Avengers Avengers, they will definitely be pleased with this position thus far. All experts will want to get somewhere up to that 120 mark. So something that their bowlers could bowl towards. But some excellent bowling here by these Hasarana brothers. Richard into Kobe. And this one played down for no run. Strong defensive shot there. So Richard to Jordan. On getting some tune there is Richard Hasarana. This one spinning away from the edge of the bat. And this one was hit over that cow corner region. Jordan showing he has some power here. So that one muscled to that cow corner region, picks up 4 runs is Jordan. So Richard, he will want to watch his lengths here. As Jordan is a no-nonsense batter. Flighted, and this one, what a shot. That one goes all the way. And just as I mentioned it, he has to watch his lengths because Jordan is showing that he has the ability to hit a long ball. And this one was full on that occasion and paid the price. So very good shot there by Jordan Kobe. And this will be welcomed by all experts as the score moves 66 for the loss of 3. Jarrad, this one driven nicely there through cover from Lachman. He has been quiet for a while since coming into the crease, playing that anchor role. So Jared Hasselana is going to be bowling to Jordan Kobe here. And this one, punch, was to cover for no run. Oh, and this one, looking to sweep here is Jordan Kobe. And wide delivery. So not being able to make any contact with that is Jordan. But still, all experts was able to pick up a single. And one for that wide. So 2 runs added to the total. And Charad is into Lachman. Lachman backs, plays this one into the ground. No run. So Charad Hasarana into Lachman. Oh, and this one spinning from outside the leg stump. Passes over the stump, it looks like. Lachman looking there to see what is happening. Lachman left-handed. So Jayad will be spinning that ball away from him. And a good delivery. Oh, this one is wide. So he's bowling close to that wide line. Obviously, the ball is spinning away. Jayad Hassan into Lachman. And a good delivery here. Plays it down for no run. And his teammates are telling him that they are playing for runs. So they are at the stage here, 70 for 3, and Lachman is not being able to strike that ball as he's up against some good bowlers here, not giving him anything at all. So dot ball again. So excellent over there from Gerard Hasrana. So Gerard Hasrana. Gerard is just 13 years of age. Very young, bowling very well here. Attends Vishnu. Boys College. So he pulls right hand and bats left hand. Gerard Hasrana. His brother also goes to Vishnu Boys, also 13 years of age. And he bats right hand and left arm orthodox spin. So talented youngsters is the twins here. Both of them doing exceptionally well. So change of bowling from the southern end. And this one driven down the ground, one bounce. Joshua Joseph patrolling at that long off boundary. Looks like Elliott comes back. No, that's number 90 on a free hit. Joshua just marking his run up again. He will have to reload as the umpire wasn't ready. So Joshua goes back to his mark. Joshua Sinat. And as he runs into Lachman. This one pulled through the mid wicket and it looks like it has the legs and he will get that 4. So picks up a boundary on the free hit there is Lachman. So that's his first boundary of the game. So Joshua Sinat into Lachman. This one plays down to the mid wicket fielder there. Just one. Brings the dangerous Jordan Kobe on strike. Already hits 2 big punches over mid wicket. One going all the way for 6. And 1 for 4. So he's going to be facing up here to Joshua Sinat. Joshua Sinat into Jordan Kobe. This one full. Just tries to work it down the leg side as there's no fine leg in play. He would have easily picked up 4 runs if he had gotten back to that one. So this one again pulled over cow corner, falls short, just hitting the toe of the bat there. Looking for 2, but good return comes in. So full ball there by Sinat. That one just coming off the toe of the bat of Jordan. Hadn't he get it into the middle, that could have been another maximum. So Joshua Sinat back to his mark. Lachman on strike. So Ricardo Lachman has been very quiet. Just picking up 1 boundary thus far. This one driven faster bowler and picks up a single there is Lachman. Score moves to 80 for the loss of 3. Brings Jordan Kobe back on strike. So Sinat into Jordan. This one full, no ball signal right away. So another no ball. Umpire signals 1. So caution, 1 for the over. So no ball for height. So Lachman back on strike there. So Sinat into Lachman. This one pull through the mid wicket there. Picks up just 1. So that's the end of the over. And change of bowling from this northern end as Ramki soon. He comes back to the attack. Severe Ramki soon. As he's going to be operating from the northern end. He's going to be bowling to Lachman. So Ricardo Lachman just has 6 overs to go. Score is 84 for the loss of 3. After 14 overs. So Severe Ramkisoon into Lachman. And a good delivery to start off proceedings here for the Avengers. So dot ball. This one full, worked on the onside. Good diving stop there by Batu Singh. They will still get 1. So just 1 run. So Severe is going to be bowling to Jordan Kobe. Jordan Kobe definitely will want to get on with proceedings here. And this one worked onto that mid-wicket region. 4 runs. A good pickup shot there by Jordan Kobe. That one was flicked off the pads into the gap. So very good shot there by Jordan Kobe. Picks up another boundary. So Severe Ramkisoon. And a very good delivery there. Pushing him on the back foot there. Ramkisoon into this one slides down the leg side, calls wide by umpire Frank Morgan, one of our distinguished umpires for youth cricket in Central. Could always count on him when there's root cricket involved. Severe Ramkisoon takes his mark quickly, runs into Jordan. And this one again gets a hand there, not being able to hold on. So, just 1 run. Severe Ramkisoon. After the single, it brings Lachman. Kadu Lachman on strike. Severe Ramkisoon into Lachman. This one works to the onside. No run as Darius Batu Singh does the cleanup work. And that brings another over to an end here. Score is 91 for the loss of 3 after 15 overs. So it looks like change of bowling from the southern end. Aidan Janki with a ball in his hand. So Aidan Janki also attends the Presentation College of Honors, right hand batsman, leg break bowler, and bowls him very first ball. So Janki gets the breakthrough here, gets the big man Jordan Kobe. So he played for Presentation College at the under 14 and under 16 team. Also play for Endeavour Sports Club B team. So quite some experience here as a youngster. So looking at the replay, and this looks like a googly. Got deceived there was Jordan because leave alone that ball and that ball came back and crashed into the stumps. So very good delivery there from Janki. Just 15 years old. So incoming batter. Del Sukdeo. Vidal Sukdeo makes his way to the middle. So Janky. And this one swing and a miss there. Vidal Sahario. This one played to the offside, goes down to the sweeper boundary. So Vidal Sahario into Lachman. Lachman plays this one through the middle wicket and just picks up another single. And this one into beats that shot cover. Batu Singh there. Vidal picks up another single. This one down the leg side and will be called wide. This one worked the backward point. Picks up a single there is Lachman again. That brings the over to an end. So at the end of 16 overs, score is 95 for the loss of 4. Savir Ramki soon is going to be continuing from the northern end in his second spell. And a very good delivery there. Savir Ramki soon is going to continue into Lachman. This one played, and I don't know if he got bat on that one. So it looks like he just played it away from Basan there. Runs down to that third man and picks up a single. So brings Vidal. Sahadeo on strike. So Savir to Sahadeo. This one wide outside off stump. Signal wide there by the umpire. This one punch past the bowler, picks up a single there. It's Sahadeo. So Savir into Lachman. A very good delivery there by Ramkisoon. So this one crashing into the pad there. Questions being asked, but not out, says the umpire. So that brings a good over to an end. Score is 98 for the loss of 4. So looks like Jared Afsarana changing ends here and clean bowl. Vidal Sahadeo. He has to depart. There's 3 or 5 deliveries. Batchman still there in the middle. So on the replay there, you can see Vidal looking to go across the stump and not being able to make any contact whatsoever. Clean bowl. So incoming batter here looks like Brian Ramsumir. So Brian Ramsumir is the next incoming batter for all experts. An opportunity there, but was wide of Darius Batusing. So Brian gets off the mark, brings Lachman on strike. And a very good delivery there from Hasarana. Asking questions there. So 3 illegal deliveries left. And a good delivery there outside the line of off stump. So Lachman hanging in there, but not being able to up the antes here, coming in the last final stages of these overs. He tries here, and again, good bowling here by Jarrad Hasarana. So Darian Basant looking really good here behind the stumps as his confidence is growing after taking that catch. And bowls him. So Jarrad Hasarana gets his man, picks up his another wicket, and clean bowl. Lachman got to go. His teammates has been putting some pressure on him because he was not getting any off the middle. He was struggling to get the ball away, and he has to depart. So he goes for 24 of 34 deliveries. And the incoming batter now looks like Kevin Seapaul. So Kevin Seapaul is making his way to the middle here. And they definitely will want to try to maximize in these final last overs as they are nestling 99 for the loss of 6. So just one more for the 100. And Amrit Gokul will pick up the attack from the northern end. Amrit to Brian, and he plays on, and he picks up his wicket immediately, coming into the attack at the 19th over. And Brian plays on, and he has to go. So incoming batter is UV Canter Singh for 99 for the loss of 7. All experts. So fielders converging inside here now as UV Canter Singh makes his way. Gokul to UV. This one driven nicely. Picks up a single right off the very first ball. And this one driven nicely there by C. Paul through the covers. Picks up 2. So the 19th over here, score moves to 102 for the loss of 7. This one driven nicely down the ground. Picks up another C. Paul. UV picks up another single here. Batting really nicely here is Canter Singh. Looks like a top order batter. Knowing him for opening the batting at times at Presentation College Showrunners. So all experts will definitely need to look into this. And have he's a very good player who rotates the strike nicely from top of the order. So appeal there, but not out. So very good over there by Amrit Gokul to end the 19th over. And we are down to the final over here for all experts innings. They are 104 for the loss of 7. And UV Canter Singh will be on strike to face the final over. So looks like Richard Asarana with the ball in his hand, as he's going to be bowling the final over. So Richard to UV driving this one nicely down the ground, picks up a single.
Anytime them want to win this game, they just run that. Um, Single of the first ball, no ball, Rakamwa.
So Hasarana into Sipol. Sipol plays this one, goes to that mid wicket region, no run. So last over here, score is 107 for 7. All experts will want to try to get the most out of this. But Richard doing an extremely good job here. This one picks up the inside edge again. Sipol trying to go big here. But some good bowling by Richard Hasarana. Brings back Yuvikanta Singh on strike. And this one pulled through the mid wicket. UV settling for one. And trying to reverse here. Appeal goes up. Not out, says the umpire. Seapol is trying to be very innovative here. Not being able to put Hasarana away. He's bowling very well. And again, Hasarana deceiving him with the pace of those deliveries. And that's the end of the Oral Experts innings, as they posted 109 for the loss of 7 in their allotted 20 overs. Evolution Avengers, they will need 110 for victory in their allotted 20 overs. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. So we are about to resume here. So welcome back all the viewers as Aaron Jagannath and Darius Batu Singh is going to be opening the batting here for the Evolution Avengers. They just need 110 for victory of the allotted 20 overs. Jesse opening the bowling. Jesse Suku. He's going to be opening from the northern end here at the Avidesh. So Jesse Suku opening the bowling. My apologies for all experts. He's going to be bowling from the northern end here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. So umpire ready to go. Darius Batu Singh on strike. He will be taking first strike for Evolution Avengers. Aaron Jagannath on the non-striker end. Suzuku to Batu Singh. This one played down to the ground. No run. Suku to Batu Singh. This one pitched up just short of a length. And you could see Suku bowling some variations here, taking the pace off the ball. So very good start for Suku here. Batu Singh not. And this one goes back deep and cut to that sweep. In that cover region, picks up one. So not a bad over here from Suku. Opening up the proceedings for all experts. They posted 109. So they will definitely want to defend that total. So this one slides down off wide signal there. So slides wide outside of some. Suku is bowling from that angle. Right arm over the wicket. You would want to be pushing that ball a bit wide. Slower delivery. So very good delivery there from Suku. Good variations from Jesse. So very good start here. So Jesse Suku to Aaron. This one backing away, trying to cut that ball there is Aaron. Not a good delivery. Dot ball. So Suku to Aaron. And this one played uppishly, backward point. Picks up one. And that brings the over to an end. So after the first over, the score is 3 without loss. So Brandon is picking up the attack from the southern end. This one was very slow. Aaron popping this one to that mid-wicket region. Picks up as easy single. So this one just works. The backward square. Picks up another single. So Brandon taking a lot of pace off the ball here. Smart bowling. Flies on him. So quicker delivery. Picks up top edge. Jordan can't get underneath here. So just picks up one. So Aaron trying to pull this one, but picks up a top edge. Went over to go for the single. So Darius Batu Singh remains on strike. And again down the leg side. Scamper through for a single here. So wide signal there by the umpire. So another picking up two. Aaron hitting this one. So that one played through cover there. And this one short, pulls away and picks up a welcome boundary there, Aaron. So two left-handers on strike, batting, opening the batting for Evolution, Avengers, Aaron Jagannath and Darius Batu Singh. So Suku continues from the northern end here. Starts off with a good delivery. His second over. This one slower. So it's change of pace here from Suku. A lot of variations. So picks up one. This one slides on outside of some wide. This one again, pitching, angling outside the off stump there. So Suku has worked out Aaron here a bit. Realize He's not moving that front foot outside the line of off stump. And there again, bowling the off cutter this time. So making it very difficult for these batters to free their arms. So some good bowling here from Jesse Suku. This one crashing into the stump, but coming, probably pitching outside leg, angling to the top of off stump. So he's really using the angles here, Jesse Suku. So good bowling to the youngster, Aaron Jagannath. So Aaron Jagannath, just 14 years of age, left-handed top order batter, and he also attends the Vishnu Boys College. So that brings you over to end the score is 16 without loss.
Lakshman coming on.
So look, Ricardo Lachman with the ball in his hand, but he will not be coming on to bowlers yet, as Brandon will continue from the southern end. So Brandon Ramsumir continues. This one backed and cut straight to cover. Greaves feeling in cover there. And no run. Again, backing away, trying to make room for himself. There's Darius Badusing. Plays this one to Greaves for no run. So Greaves just feeling on the edge of that circle in short cover. And this one hit over cover. Good shot there, all the way for 6 runs. So that was a very good shot there by Darius Badusing. Playing a shot over cover for 6. So Fielders just picking up the ball and throwing it back there. It looks like UV Kanta Singh, very good, keeping his eyes on the ball. Score moves to 22 for no loss. So again, trying to access that backward point region, and Greaves is there in that cover region, and see hitting that straight to Greaves for no run. Works this one on the one side and picks up an easy single. Is Batu Singh. You see how the woman acts. So that's the end of the over. The end of the over, score is 24 without loss. And Suku will continue from the northern end here. So Jesse Suku continues from the northern here as he's bowling to Aaron. Slower ball pulls through mid wicket. And that will go, it holds up. So not going all the way to the boundary. Picks up 2 runs. So Suku is using a lot of variations here. And a good delivery here. There's a split straight back down to that middle off. But no run. So some good work there from Lachman. This one driven nicely through cover. Greaves doing the cleanup work. Picks up 2. Aaron. And this one looks wide. And wide signal there by the umpire. So Suku to Aaron. On this one, swing and a miss there. So that ball getting some pushes off the wicket. Some very good deliveries here by Jesse Suku. That one beating Aaron. This one punched nicely off the back foot. There's Aaron. Good technique from the youngster. So dot ball. Again, looking to drive. There's Aaron not being able to make contact. And that brings over to end. Another excellent delivery to end the over from Jesse Suku. So Avengers 30 without loss after 5 overs. So new UV Cantor Singh picking up the attack from the So UV Canvassing attempts a presentation color as leg break bowler and already causing some problems here. Challenging Darius Patterson. He's basically bowling into him. So he's actually looking to take him on. This one cut pass backward point. Greaves doing some cleanup work on that sweeper boundary. Just picks up one. Brings Aaron Juggernaut on strike. Also left-handed. So very good delivery there from Canvassing. So asking questions there is the bowler, wicket keeper, Avidesh Channon. Jordan Kobe also in the slips there. This one pulled away to the onside, but there's protection on the boundary there. Batsman doing the cleanup work. So after 6 overs, the score is 32 without loss. Evolution Avengers chasing 109 for victory. 110 as all experts posted 109 for 7 in the allotted 20 overs. So change of bowling on the northern end. Jordan Kobe comes into the attack for all experts. Looks like right arm off break as he's going to be bowling to Aaron. This one picks up the edge. Brandon with a diving effort to his left hand side there, not being able to hold on. So opportunity went a begging for all experts. And Aaron Juggernaut lives to fight another day. So brings Darius Patterson on strike. So 2 left-handers out in the middle. Jordan into Patterson. Starts this one on the line of leg stump, turning away. Patterson punching this one to Latchman in short cover for no run. So Jordan to Patterson. Backs away, cuts. Beats the third man. Picks up one. Pushes for 2. Good running. So Jordan into Patterson. This one played to cover there. Misfield by Latchman and picks up an easy single. That one goes straight through his legs there, his latchman. So taking a little pressure off, there's our experts. So this one flighted nicely. Good check drive there. A direct hit. But Aaron is well in his ground there. Switch. Jordan with ball in his hand. Spinning it from right to left as he waits on his wicketkeeper to settle himself. Goes into ball to Batu Singh. Batu Singh backs away, punches this one to cover. Good pick up there by Vidal. So just one. And that brings the over to an end, taking the score 38 for the loss of no wicket. Aaron Jagannath, 17 of 25 deliveries. Darius Batu Singh, 15 of 17 deliveries. So UV Canter continues from the southern end here. Which a very good delivery there to Batu Singh. Just playing this one to backward point for no run. Canter Singh to Batu Singh. Backs away. Punches this one. Beats Greaves. Greaves on the chase. And picks up easy two. Canter Singh. Battle this one here is Batu Singh. Push for one. Comes back for easy two. This one cuts the backward point. Beats that point fielder. Picks up one. And the youngster looking winded. Not running the singles. This one cut again. And this one push nicely through covers. Picks up two. Easy 2 runs. Jordan, this one drive nicely down the ground. Easy 2 again, but settling for 1. So just whipped away to the middle wicket. Picks up a single there as Aaron. Jordan continuing from the northern end here. And he's going to be bowling to Patterson here again. Patterson moving nicely. 25 of 24. Backs away, punches this one through the cover. Picks up a single here. So that's a 50 for Evolution Avengers. 50 without loss. This one picks up the bottom edge of the bat. Almost played on there. That brings the over to an end. Score is 50 without loss. Aaron Jagannath, 18 of 29 deliveries. Darius Badr Singh, 26 of 25 deliveries. So Yuvi Cantor Singh continues from the southern end as he's going to be bowling to Darius Badr Singh. This one pulled down to long on, picks up 1. So Cantor Singh to UV. And this one just passing the outside edge of the bat there. So Aaron just plays this one to backward point, no run. Contesting to Aaron. This one pulled, was short, and pulled away nicely in that mid-wicket region for 4 runs. So once that ball is drifting anywhere down the line of leg stump, Aaron has shown good ability to get that ball away. Favors that one side. Of course, the Avengers, they would be pleased with the efforts thus far. This one played back to the bowler. No run. And so change of batters as Aaron retired Hood and Darian Bassant makes his way into the middle. Darian, 15 years of age, attended Vishnu Boys Hindu College. So he's a wicketkeeper and a right-handed batsman. So Kevin C. Paul picks up the attack for Oil Experts. He's going to be picking up the attack from the northern end here at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. So very good conditions here this afternoon. Nice chill wind blowing across the ground. And as evening converged, we could see some parents coming in to take in the game live. But we at Cricket Core Pro is bringing it live to you in your homes. And you could go back on to YouTube and take a look at this game later on, sitting with some popcorn amongst your family, and you could have an opportunity to look at your team performing on the live stream. So see Paul to Batu Singh. Batu Singh backs away, tries to punch this one through cover, but falling short there to Lachman. So see Paul to Batu Singh. Down the leg side here, wide signal again. So see Paul needs to get it on target here, and very good delivery. So keeping Batu Singh very quiet. So see Paul into Batu Singh. And this one hit over that backward point region and runs away for 4 runs. So welcome boundary here for Evolution Avengers and Darius Batu Singh. He's moving along nicely as he moves to 31 of 30 deliveries. So maintaining a healthy strike rate here is Batu Singh. This one over cover at this occasion. Greaves doing the cleanup work here, picks up cleanly, gets it inside. So Nicholas Greaves feeling in this wideish long position here, doing well, keeping that just to 2 runs. So not a bad over here from Kevin C. Paul. Trying to keep things really quiet here is Kevin. Left-handed seamer. And a good delivery. Very good delivery there by Kevin C. Paul to end that over. Batu Singh going hard there, not being able to make contact. And the over comes to an end. Score is 63 for the loss of no wickets. There's Batu Singh, 33 of 32 deliveries. And Darian yet to get off the mark, as he will be facing up to the bowler coming from the southern end. Looks like Lachman is going to come on to the attack here now for all experts. So Darian has an opportunity to get off the mark as he is on strike. All experts needs to continue bowling some tight overs here if they want to defend this total. Not a big total, just 109 on the board. Avengers already 63 without loss. So just 47 runs required from 54 deliveries. So still a lot to play here from these both teams. So Lachman to Basant. Basant skies this one up in the air. Lachman settles underneath it, takes a comfortable catch, and he picks up a wicket off his very first delivery. Basant being very aggressive there. Went for the big shot really. So incoming batter, Severe Ramkisoon. So Severe just punching this one to short cover there, no run. Looking for the single. Lachman to Severe. Drive this one straight back over the bowler head. Picks up an easy single there. So Severe Ramkisoon off the mark. This one worked away nicely off the pad by Batu Singh. Goes to backward square region. UV Kanta Singh running around, looking to pick up three. Batu Singh decided to opt to stay for 2 runs. So Kanta Singh just running in with the ball in his hand, ensuring there is no further run to be taken. And this one wide signal there by the umpire. So 35 runs required of 33 deliveries. Oh, my apologies. Darius is 35 of 33. So after that delivery, this one swatted down to that mid-wicket region, picks up one, looks for two, gets there easily. So he moves to 37. The score moves to 69 for the loss of one. And that brings the over, to an end. So the score is 69 for the loss of one. Sipol continues from the northern end. Starts off with an excellent delivery there to Severe. Severe will want to be on his front foot here, looking for those deliveries angling into his stumps. Good conditions. So Sipol looking to bowl here to Ramkisoon. Angles this one in again to his pad. So Severe just wants to keep that batter as straight as possible. Get behind the ball. Play that ball under his eye line. Needs to stretch that foot a bit forward there. So Sipol is making some adjustments to the field. And Severe plays this one a bit late, but very good approach by the youngster, keeping this one out. So for Severe Ramkisoon, 14 years of age, attends the presentation college Shogunas, would have represented Central Zone at the under 13 level. So getting some good experience here against Sipol. Slower delivery and keeping it out is Ramkisoon. So Sipol to Severe. This one driven nicely through the offside. Picks up one, running hard, looking for the second. Turns blindly for Severe. So just needs to turn and keep facing that ball. Brings Batu Singh back on strike. So Sipol into Battersing. This one worked away nicely on the onside. Pushes for one. Looking at the ball. Comes back for two. Kanta Singh a bit slow to the ball. Picks up an easy two there. So good running by these two. Score moves to 72 for the loss of one. So looks like Janki has been given an opportunity as he will be replacing Darius Batusing, who has been going very well. Aidan Janki, 15 years of age, attends the Presentation College of Corners, right-hand bat. And he's given an opportunity here. Also represents the Endeavour Sports Club on the B team. So he has given an opportunity here to go in and try to bring this game home for his team. So aggregates is 38 of 42 deliveries remaining in this game. Avengers in a very strong position. So Lachman is going to continue from the southern end as he's going to be bowling to Ramkisoon. So Safir Ramkisoon on strike here. On driven to long on, picks up a single here. This one coming off the shin bone and direct hit, not out. So doing well to get back there. Is Savir Ramkisoon. So that ball ricocheting off the shin bone of Ricardo Lachman. Lachman into Ramkisoon. Short. Swivels. Misses. Even Avidesh misses this one. Comes back for two. And again gets back safely there. Keeper not making an attempt. So runs here. So Harish Chandan had an opportunity there, not able to take that catch, but it was a good swivel there by Ramkisoon and probably picking up a bottom edge. Passes the keeper, runs down to that final region, picks up another 2 runs. So Lachman to Ramkisoon. This one down the leg side this time, calls wide by umpire Morgan. So oil experts definitely needs to tighten the screws here. This game is easily running in favor of Evolution Avengers. This one wide. Hits down too long off. Ramkisoon picks up a single. Brings Janki on strike. As he's yet to face a delivery. So here the customary thing for new batters coming in. They always take their guard. And he wants to settle himself. Lachman Yes, tossing the ball in his hand. Comes into Janky. Janky opening the face. Plays this one to backward point. Picks up an easy single there. Looks like a good touch player here, Janky. Works that really nicely. Just opening the face. Runs away to backward point. Picks up an easy single to get off the mark right away. So Lachman tossing that ball right to left as he bowls into Ramkisoon. Ramkisoon drives straight back down to the bowler head. Looks like Brandon coming around there doing the cleanup work. So another single added to the total. Score moves to 80 for 1. So Lachman into Janky. He pulls out of that one, so dead ball signal. So Lachman to Janky. This one drops short. So open the face again there. Doing some work. Pushes back for a second. Good running there by Janky. As he was looking at the amount of work Seapol had to do to cover the angle of that ball. So good running by the youngster. Picks up an easy 2 runs. Score moves to 82 for the loss of 1. In 14 overs bowled. So 28 runs required from 36 deliveries. Evolution Avengers in a strong position here. It's up to Oral Experts to pull back this game with some tight overs. Probably picking up 1 or 2 quick wickets in order to slow down the Avengers run chase. So game on here. Still a lot to play for. So Seapol continues from the northern end here. That's another good delivery there by Seapol. So just as predicted, they are trying to pull back this game here, our experts. It's not all the loss. Score is 82 for the loss of 1. And Seapol, he has a backward point short cover boundary, mid off. And the left-handed bowler hits this one plumb on the 2. Not sure if he got an edge on this one, but no appeal coming from C. Paul. So that one angling going down the leg side, but C. Paul just keeping it very tight here against Severe, not giving him any room to swing his hands. So another dot ball being bowled. This one driven. So picks up a single there, Sabir Amplitude. Janky on strike. But that's the end of the over. So very good over there by C. Paul to pull back proceedings for all experts. Score is 83 for the loss of one after 15 overs. So Lachman continues from the southern end. So just was attending to the batter there, getting that knock on the foot. Also taking some water. And Janky just opening the face again here. Batting very smart as a youngster, picking up the singles. Not trying to be too aggressive. Brings Severe Ramkasoon back on strike. This one goes down the leg side. So wide signal here. So all experts, they need to be a bit more tidy here. The margin is very small. So just 25 runs needed of 29 deliveries. So Lachman to Severe. This one onto the pad. And run out. Janky looking to take a quick single here. And the keeper was right there. The ball did not go anywhere. And he has been given a run out. So he departs. Janky 4 of 3 deliveries. So looking at the replay here. That was smartly done there by Avidesh Charan. So that brings in Elliott, Zachary Elliott into the wicket. So Zachary Elliott, 15 years of age, attends to Hoover East Secondary. He is a right-handed batter. So he has an opportunity here to help his team over the line. So the score is now 85 for the loss of 2. So you can see Paul, Dash and Vidal there converging, trying to strategize how could they pull back this game in their favor. They won the toss, opted to bat first, but was only unable to put. They was only able to put 109 on the board for 7 in the allotted 20 overs. Now here, Evolution Avengers is 85 for the loss of 2. And we are into the 16th over. This one, punch back to the bowler there. No run. Uppishly was Elliott. This one short, cut. Gets a healthy edge, passes. Avidesh not being able to get that one into his gloves. So 2 runs picked up there by Zachary Elliott. A quicker ball there from Lachman. This one work to backward square. Picks up a easy single. And this one hit nicely down to that long on region there. Some good work by the fielder. Looks like Brandon using his boots to keep that one inside. So if you're looking to go for the third. So good pickup shot there, wide of that long on fielder. Picks up 2. So Severe not doing bad here at all. And this one wide outside the line of off stump. So runs are leaking here for all experts. So just 19 runs to go of 24 deliveries. This one flicked away nicely through the mid-wicket region. Picks up 1, pushes for 2. And they're going to get there quite comfortably. So another 2 runs there to Severe Ramkisoon. He moves to 9, 11. He moves to 13 of 17. Score is 93 for the loss of 2. So 17 runs required of 24 deliveries. So Jordan comes back on the ball from the northern end. So good strategy here by all experts. So Jordan seemed to be a very economical bowler. And they are trying to fight back this game. Score is 93 for 2. Just 17 runs to go. 24 deliveries to bowl. So let's see what's going to happen here. Jordan to Elliott. Good delivery. Punches this one. Severe trying to go for a quick one, but Greaves in short cover there doing very well. So Jordan to Elliott. Very good delivery here again. Keeps it to a dot ball. So we are seeing Royal Experts fighting back here. So Jordan. And this one picks up a good shot there. Good hit there. 1 bounce 4. So Elliott comes to the party. It's looking 6 runs. So very good shot there by Elliott. That youngster picking up that ball over the mid-wicket region. Jordan missing his length and paid the price. So Evolution Avengers on 99 for the loss of 2. So that was a very handsome shot there by Zachary Elliott. So Jordan Kobe in to Elliott. This one uppishly in the air. Fielder conversion. Unable to take the catch. Drop the ball. Running back for two. Zachary Elliott. So picks up another two there. For the loss of two. This one punch down the ground. Picks up another single. So 102 for the loss of two. 8 more runs to go. 18 deliveries left. So oral experts here, they definitely needs to come up with a plan for these last 3 overs. 8 runs to go. And we see Zachary Elliott has the opportunity. He has the potential to hit some big ones. As that was just a length ball and he dealt with it very nicely. Pulling it straight over, more like a slug sweep over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. So Xavier Ramkisoon is in there. He's going along nicely. 9. So 13. He's just around 13 of 17 deliveries. And then we have Zachary Elliott. 12 of 9 deliveries. So he is playing a very good cameo here in the end for his team. So Evolution Avengers in a very strong position. Yeah, there is. So Kevin C. Paul changes ends and he is bowling from that southern end now. He's really fighting here. It's Kevin C. Paul. Left-handed bowler. And again, an easy single offer up. So 7 to go again for Evolution Avengers. This one a good delivery. Passes the outside edge of the bat. Severe Ramkisoon. So just 7 deliveries to go. Don't need to be too rash. Singles could win it here for the Avengers. This one driven. Kobe going down nicely, stopping this one in short cover. So dot ball. Kevin C. Paul into Savri Ramkisoon. Ramkisoon just playing this one back to the bowler. No run. This one driven straight up in the air over the field ahead. They pick up one. They're going for 2. Opportunity here. Oh, and that was smartly done there by Kevin C. Paul to effect that run out. Collecting the ball and flicking it backward onto the stump and gets Zachary Elliott way out of his grounds. So that was very intelligent there from Kevin C. Paul to get that run out. Score 104 for the loss of 3. Incoming batter, Amrit Goku. As he makes his way to the middle. Batsman change ends here as he's going to be bowling from the northern end. 6 from 12 required here for Avengers. Could all experts pull back this game here? First delivery. Very good delivery. Dot ball. So it's coming down to the wire here. So 6 required from 11 deliveries. So of course the fielders here will be one of stopping the singles. Lachman to Amrit. This one goes through to the keeper again. Dot ball. 6 from 10 deliveries. So 6 runs required from 10 deliveries here. This game is coming down tighter and tighter. Not a delivery, dot ball. So Lachman here is pulling all experts back in the game. 6 from 9 deliveries. So they definitely come up with a plan here, all experts. They have calculated their bowlers to bowl out these last 3 overs. And another good delivery. Dot ball. Could this over be a maiden to bring this game to 6 from 6? Severely on the next end. So, dot ball again. So 6 required from 7 deliveries. I could see some concerns now on the Avengers camp. Definitely this game has been pulled back here by all experts. And this one looks like and a maiden over. So 6 required from 6. Game on here. Avengers versus Oil Experts. And this game has now come back just to a runner ball. And they need something special here from this last over. Who is going to be given this last over here to bowl? Oil Experts, they have dug themselves back into this game from an excellent over from Latchman. Definitely, he is looking like the champions here for Royal Experts. Top scoring with 24 of 34. And now bowling a maiden over in the 19th over. What a game here. C. Paul with a brilliant flick back to dismiss Elliott, who was looking really good. So they are looking to see who could bowl this last over, defending just 6 runs. Looks like so that 99.
You be a too deep boy.
So looks like Jesse Suku. And this one hit up down the ground. They pick up 1. So 5 required of 5 deliveries. Amrit Goku on strike. So this is definitely come down to the wire here. So 5 required of 5 deliveries. Suku to Amrit. Amrit swings, hits Severe with a quick run, picks up the single. So 4 required of 4 deliveries. This game has come back to the clinch here. So excellent delivery there to follow up by Suku. 4 of 3 deliveries. And he advanced down. They are pushing just 1. So they are required 3 of 2 deliveries. My. What have Avengers done here? They are comeback. All experts fighting down to the last. Fielders have converged very closely. And driven, they pick up 1. So they need to get 1 to share points at least. 2 for victory. Is there any super over in this? So just 1 to tie. And 2 for victory here. Severe Ramki soon. Avengers will definitely want to see him on strike to face this last delivery. And just 2 runs needed here. What a game between Avengers and Oral Experts. And this one hit down, straight down. The scores are tied. They are running for 2. And it's run out. And the game has tied here today. Oral Experts doing extremely well to pull back this game. And the game has tied. This is the first game I've had the opportunity and honor to commentate and see a tie match. So very good from Oral Experts to bring back this game. Avengers was sailing away, sailing to victory. So tie match. Scores are level. 20 overs has been bowled. Avengers 109 for the loss of 4. Winning the toss, all experts posted 109 for the loss of 7. So scores are level here. This is a tie encounter, and it looks like points will have to be shared today. So it looks like it's going to have a super over in this encounter. Scores are tied. In here now for super over. Darian Basant and Severe Ramkisoon. They will start off proceedings here. And of course, it's no other than C. Paul, Kevin C. Paul, the left-handed bowler for Oil Experts. He has been very economical and he is going to be bowling this super over here. So 6 balls to get as much as they have to get in this over here.
I said, okay.
So C. Paul to Severe. They pick up 1 and they pick up 2. So 2 of the first ball. So this one pitched up there by C. Paul, driven by Ramkisoon. So just 1. So 3 of 2 deliveries. C. Paul to Basant. Dot ball. So just 3 of 3. This one drive down the ground. Picks up just 1. So 4 of 4 deliveries. So we are into a super over here. This is the CCA Minor League T20 tournament. And we are into super over. Avengers versus Oil Experts. This one driven through the cover, looking for 1. Pushes for 2. Get 2 easily. Score moves to 6. So just 2 deliveries to go in the super over. 1 delivery to go in the super over. So not bad by C. Paul. And a swing and a miss. And they picked up a bye. So 7 runs. Avengers, they will have to defend. So very good over here by C. Paul. Just 7 to defend here for Avengers. So, super over. Super over in here as Brandon. It looks like Brandon and Jordan in for All Experts. And Amrit Gokul. So 1 off 1. 1 off 1. Yeah, Brandon Ramsey. Mhm. Picks up, squeeze for a single there. So just one again. So it's coming down to the wire here. Super over. So 2 of 2 deliveries brings Brandon back on strike. Amrit Gokul into Brandon. Good delivery, drives, comes off the outside edge. They push for 1, looking for 2. So 2 runs, All Experts. 4 of 3 deliveries. And a good delivery there. Dot ball from Amrit Gokul. So 4 runs or 4 deliveries. Mhm. And a good delivery there. So run out and one. So looks like Jordan Kobe is going to be coming in. Hey, already. So Jordan Kobe is the one who is going to be making his way to the middle. So just last delivery here sends down to the keeper and runs out, and that's our next super over.
No, they run two.
So next super over here, and what a turn of events here in this game. So they have gotten two, run out on the third run. So scores are level again. So another super over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What an experience here. So another super over is in the mix here. Scores are tied again. So double super over here and this encounter. And there you have it, guys. Both teams are level on this full super over. 6. And now you just have to continue. So yes, viewers, we are back again as this is the second super over between Evolution Avengers and Oral Experts. These two teams seem to be battling it out here, trying to get a separator to see who is going to be the winner. But both teams have been evenly matched thus far. So then we have Nicholas Greaves taking strike here. And a good delivery. A misfield. They pick up a single off the first delivery. So direct hit there. But Greaves was safely in the middle. This one right up into the block hole. Ball comes off the pad, down to fine leg. They run for two. So bye signal there. So Amrit is going to be bowling to Paul. So comes off the edge, runs down to the third man. So Amrit Gokul getting a wicket here, dismissing Paul with an excellent Yorker. So 5 runs. And it looks like Brandon
So Brandon Ramsamir makes his way in the middle. Go cool to Brandon. This one full, hoisted over mid wicket. Joshua Joseph covering, picks up one, sends it in. So they just got two. Oh, and misses the stump is Darian Bassant. So they goes for a fourth and picking up 4 runs. Looking to make a run again. And that's run out. That's the end of Oral Experts innings. So they end up on 9 for 2. So 10 runs to go. So for the second half of the second super over, Latchman with the ball in his hand, looking to open the bowling for the Avengers. Savir Ramkisoon and Darian Basant opening the batting for the Avengers. So dot ball to start off proceedings. So Ricardo Latchman to Severe. Dot ball again. Very good ball. Wide signal. So that's 1. 5 deliveries to go. Defending 9 runs is Royal Experts. And a very good delivery there. Swing and a miss again from Severe. So just 4 deliveries to go. 8 more runs needed for a third super over. 9 more for a victory. This one driven down the ground. They push for 1. Push for 2. So just 2 runs added to the total 3. So 7 runs needed in 3 deliveries. So it looks like Royal Experts finally have come to the point where they can see or sense some victory here. So 6 runs of 2 deliveries. So 6 runs required of the last 2 deliveries. Could Darian Basant do something here to help the Avengers? This is a second super over being bowled off here. And swing and a miss. That ball runs through. They run for 1. They run for 2. And they're running for a third one here. So picks up 3. So 7. 2 runs required of the last delivery. 2 runs required of the last delivery. 1 run. So 2 runs for another super over. This one driven. They push for 1. They push for 2. And we are in to a third super over. What is happening here? Extra here. And we are into the third super over. What is really happening here? Royal Experts, Evolution Adventures. There is nothing that is separating these 2 teams at the moment. We are witnessing a record here as we are in to the third super over. So looks like Lachman continues to bowl in this super over number 3. So picks up 2 of the first delivery. So yes, viewers, we are into super over number 3. And Avengers opted to go with the same 2 batters again. Saviram Kisun and Darian Basant. And clean bowl. So he is clean bowl here. So just 1 wicket to go again for the Avengers. And Darius Batusing is making his way to the middle. So Lachman to Batusing. And this one hits straight down the ground. Picks up 4 runs. So score moves 6-1. 3 deliveries. 6 runs on the board. They have to capitalize in this next 3 deliveries. And this one is wide. So 3 deliveries to go again. Score is 7. And dot ball. So 7 runs, 2 deliveries to go. And this one hits straight down the ground and picks up 4. So another 4 runs. So 11 from 1. Straight back, yeah.
Yeah, but if you watch that, what you say?
One more.
Let's see.
So this one wide again, signal there. So Lachman trying to go wide at Darius Batu Singh. Score moves to 12 after 5 deliveries. This one down the ground again. Run for 1. And they are coming back for 2. So that's the end of Avengers. Third attempt in a super over here. Scoring 14 off 1. So just 14 for 1 of their 1 over. Yes, so we are back into the second innings of the Super Over. Looking at this is the third Super Over in this encounter at the Avidesh Samaroo Park. And Avengers versus oral experts. We here at the commentary agree that if they cannot get a decision after this Super Over, it's best they share points, because this is the third Super Over it's taken to separate these two teams. So trying to get the batters here, Brandon Ramsamir, and it looks it looks like Greaves on the non-striker end. So Brandon and Greaves, and they will continue with Amrit, seeing that he had defended 6 or 7 runs. And this one driven down the ground, goes down to Batu Singh. So they are looking for 2, and they pick up 2 runs easily. So they pick up 2 of the first delivery. So they started off very well here. They are started off very well here, oral experts. They're picking up 2 of the first ball. They need 14 to tie. They need 15 to win. Amrit Gokul into Brandon. This one, good Yorker delivery. They push for 1. So this one remains at 1. So just 1. So Amrit Gokul in for his 3rd delivery here to Greaves. Greaves hoists this one down to mid-wicket. Savir Ramkisoon, they push for 2. Gets 2 easily. So score moves to 5. 5 of 3 deliveries. So Amrit Gokul, this one full, flicked away, and 4 runs. Greaves comes up to the challenge here, flicks this one backward, goes for 4. So 9. So 6 runs from 2 required here for oral experts. So Amrit into Greaves. Greaves goes mid-wicket. Severe did not see that ball and goes, and it's 4 runs. So he picked it up over the boundary. So that's 4 runs. So the score moves to 13. So 2 runs required off the last delivery. 2 runs required off the last delivery. We are at the 3rd Super Over, and oral exports just need 2 for victory here. And Greaves with a big heave down to mid-wicket. Joshua picks up, throws it back in. They runs for 2. And that's the victory for oral experts. And they have won the match. Oral experts have done it here. They have pulled it off. 15 without loss. And that's game.
Yeah, oral experts.